Hello everybody, how's it going? Sunday night, the dreaded Sunday night. The worst night of all nights. Well, maybe not the worst. But you all know. Where did my weekend go? Let me think. I streamed. What else did I do? Anything? I ate some food. I don't know. I'm not sure where my weekend went. I went to my in-laws' house. That's a thing I did. No, I don't have all the bottles yet. Hello. Quicks, Elfbutt, Show, Reg, Tafla, Evil Kami Dictator, Storm Salmon, Dino, Glower Power. How are y'all doing? How many arrows are in that quiver? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Looks like the GIF loops after about 12 shots. It's hard to tell. Yeah, I'm still missing a lot of stuff. I don't have all the bottles yet. I don't have all the stick and nut upgrades. I don't have the ice arrows. I'm missing a spell. I'm missing the light arrows. I'm missing the mirror shield, the gold gauntlets, the big Goron sword, the double defense upgrade, all kinds of heart pieces, all kinds of sculptulas. Markamoto is here. Hello, Markamoto. How are you? I do not want to go to work this week. Double D's. Yeah, McDoubles. What's up, Dorky? I'm holding the wrong controller. I picked up the PS2 controller. Ugh. Whoops, time for more. No. Lazy Sunday? Lazy Sunday's good. Lazy Sunday is good. You gotta have lazy Sundays. I did not finish Wipeout, Spirit and Rapture. Nope. Was Bill streaming Space Griffin today? Space Griffin VX9 or whatever? You were big gaming? What kind of big gaming were you doing? That's good to hear. It's interesting. The article on Wikipedia doesn't even mention Hamlet. I mean, it mentions Hamlet as like a story beat thing, but it doesn't mention the game Hamlet. Let's get my timer ready. 32 hours in on this game. Feels like we still have a lot to do, but we also kind of don't. You know. We'll just see how it goes. Everybody doing good tonight, hopefully? I just got a new YouTube subscriber. Wow. Am I going to be uploading anything to YouTube this coming week? Let me take a look at my schedule for the week. Let me glance at my schedule real quick. I might be doing some YouTube uploading in the next couple days. Tomorrow, Tuesday, I might be doing some YouTube uploads. But like I said, I do really want to try and get some streams in when I normally have been lacking on those days because of getting off work, since I'm going to be gone all weekend. I'm just going to have to play it by ear. Don't do me a favor. Don't expect anything from me next week because it's all going to just depend on mental health, I think. It's going to be a big dependo on mental health. And then I'm going to go up to Albuquerque for the weekend and I'm going to eat food and I'm going to play a bunch of Theatrhythm and I'm going to be gone. If I'm lucky, I'm going to get to go to a round 1. If I'm lucky, I'm going to get to eat Japanese curry. And if I'm lucky, I'm going to go to a Brazilian steakhouse. But that's the luck. That's the luck I gotta go for here. Daily DDR streams. I gotta get a new control box. It's gonna be like $125 for me to get a new control box so I can play doubles again. I found a company that sells control boxes for the kinds of pads that I have, because the company that I bought them from like went out of business and won't return my emails. But it's expensive. What's up, Sangdream? What kind of concert you go to? Hey, Saro, Drogulus, hello. Evil Commentator, congratulations on your first. Uncle Muscles, hello. I mean, yeah, if you can make me a control box that does the things I want it to do for $50, yeah, absolutely. Save me a lot of money. Weird death metal concert. Alright, let's turn on the N64. You guys ready for Zelda? Commence gaming. Boom. Timer going. We got 15 horts. I'm in the zone. Strong enough to win. Keep it pH balanced for gaming. I think we're just gonna shoot straight for the next dungeon tonight. Like that? You can do that, you can also do this, you can go. If Link played Thriller, let me see. Thriller, Ocarina of Time. I swear there used to be a site where you could just look up how to play songs in Ocarina of Time, and I can't find it. I've tried to look for it like 4 times during this playthrough. GameFAQs has a bunch. Let me see this. Let me see this. Men in Black theme. I don't think I did that right. Closing Time by Semisonic. Oh, this is too hard. I can't do it. I can't read these tabs. Wait though. The Simpsons theme. Alright, we're going to the Gerudo, the shirt. Do you think that, prior to modern history, like, do you think gamers have always existed, despite the lack of video games? Do you think that there's, like an old-timey baseball gamer? What's up, Chibi? Did you miss anything from last night? I don't know. That's a loaded question, Chibi. I don't get the information on when people come and go from chat. I will presume that, yeah, you probably missed something. They called them Greek philosophers? Ah, yes. Diogenes the gamer. I mean, he was kind of smelly, right? Like, that kind of tracks. Well, yeah, we did the entire Shadow Temple. We did a bunch of side quest stuff. Yeah, it sounds like you probably missed some stuff, Chibi. Haunts. I wish this game played music at night. I know it doesn't for, like, atmospheric reasons, but music can be atmospheric, too. Oh, it's just a fairy fountain? Shouldn't have bought that. Wait. I used the fairy I bought. I'm a genius. Scoop. Dino, I'm sure you have, but I just recently found out about this. How do you feel about Marvel vs. Capcom X? Have you seen that? The Mugen game? It looks extremely competent. No, wait, that leads to the... Wait a minute. I was looking at, like, Hagar combos and stuff, and I was like, I bet Dino's into this. Because it has Hagar, and he has combos. I mean, not everything in Mugen is a dumpster meme fest, right? That's... You take the risk. You take the risk every time. But... there's some pretty solid Mugen stuff. Wait, whoops. I got turned around. This one in particular looks like Marvel 1. It's like a 2v2 fighter. Looks very Marvel 1. Schwarp. Miss Trachea made brownies. Ooh. Okay, I need to not get schlorped. Nope, schlorp. Hey, newcomer. No, I need more than that. I need, like, actual help, please. Instant coffee to the batter. I don't think I would want to eat those brownies, no offense. The first trial is the River of Sand. You can't walk across this river. After you cross it, follow the flags we placed there. The second trial is the Phantom Guide. Those without eyes that can see the truth will only find themselves returning here. You are going anyway, aren't you? I won't stop you. Go ahead. Okay, so probably the hover boots since I just got those. Yeah. If you chase a mirage, the desert will swallow you. Only one path is true. Don't go chasing desert mirage. Oh yeah, that works. That works. In a completely weird, not normal way, but it works. All those reckless enough to venture into the desert, please drop by our shop, Carpet Merchant. Okay. I mean, I'm here. Right. That guy. You there. What just happened? Fuck. How's Sunday going? It's going okay. I would not say it's been the best day of my week, but I had a delicious dinner, and I got to watch Macaw play Front Mission, and I'm here, I'm breathing, I'm gaming, so can't be too upset. What are you doing up here, weirdo? Welcome! I am selling stuff, strange and rare, from all over the world to everybody. Today's special is a dangerous running object. Terrifying. I won't tell you what it is until I see the money. How about what is this, fucking Mercari? What is this dude? No. Running object? Like bomb shoes? No. Oh, that's too bad. The mark that will lead you to the Spirit Temple is the flag on the left outside the shop. If you change your mind, please come back again. How do I play Don't Go Chasing Waterfalls on my Ocarina? I'll learn that one. I'll take the time to learn that one. A dangerous running object. Running object. No. What is that? Waterfalls? Probably shouldn't have come here at night. Your school bus had a radio on it? Actually, you know what? My school bus had a radio on it too, now that I think about it. It was usually off. But I remember one day they were playing Boot, Scoot, and Boogie, and I was extra upset. I lived out in the country. What's today's deal? I don't... If I pay you money, will you change? Thank you very much. What I'm selling is Bomb Chew. A mark that will lead you to the Spirit Temple. Wait. I don't want... No! God damn it! I was pushing B! Well, I got lots of bomb... Give me my money back. Give me my money. Pay the man his fucking money. In the bowling alley. Does that count? Got my 400 rupees back. Nobody can take that away from me. Here comes my fucking horse. I liked it when they gave Link a motorcycle. That was cool. should give Link a Hummer. Like a big all-terrain vehicle that he can just drive around Hyrule, doing ramps off shit. What's up, Beast Man? You think I want to play Death Stranding? I don't really know anything about Death Stranding, to be honest. Like, part of me wants to play it because I just don't understand it.
MisterRadon is playing N64 Zelda on Twitch.tv when DNO shows up and tells him to leave Duke Donuts alone.
Okay.
He tells the shop owner that he's trying to make something of himself, but Rig and Duke Donuts won't let him. DNO is pretty heated too. He takes off his gauntlets and throws them down on the counter. MisterRadon heads out of the shop, leaving Duke Donuts behind. I guess MisterRadon was right. Duke Donuts sure doesn't want him around. A moment later I see Duke Donuts on the roof of MisterRadon's van as it drives away.
Oh.
That was a rough trip. Then MisterRadon rolls out a red van with the words Rig HQ on it and drives off. The streets of Woodvale are quiet at this time of the day. It must be 3 PM by now. I arrive at MisterRadon's old bowling alley for the reunion. I find MisterRadon on the second floor making coffee and fresh donuts with his brother Rick. Rick just took a nasty spill as he was getting into the van for the reunion. It took him a little while to get back up. I start giving Rick a slap on the back and telling him that the reunion was a huge success, but he hasn't got the attention of anyone at the party.
Brother, I am pinned here. Thank you, Shadrock, for the 150. I kind of got the shit beat out of me at the start of that story, it sounds like. You know? I do wonder who that narrator is, though. Hello, Temple of the Spider.
MisterRadon is playing N64 Zelda on Twitch.tv when DNO shows up and tells him to come on out and talk. MisterRadon loves to talk but isn't too crazy on engaging with new players. This isn't an either/or situation, though, because when DNO does engage with someone, he does it on a much higher level than any other player we've ever seen.
That's true.
So much so that DNO is actually in disbelief.
Yeah, it's pretty incredible. It's pretty amazing to behold. Thank you, Shadrock, for the 50 bits. He did just do an N-gauge stream, that's right. That was a good stream. I'm excited for more N-gauge content. I'll be your guide on your way. But coming back, I won't play. I'll show you the only way to go, so follow me. And don't be slow. Is that you? Nope, that was just a weird black dot. Good. Jesus, man. TTS is out for me tonight. Don't they understand I have feelings? And I'm fragile? One with the Eye of Truth shall be guided to the Spirit Temple by an inviting ghost. Ah! Weavers. X-Keeper with the raid. Ahoy. Ahoy there, X-Keeper. I'm chasing this ghost and I'm gonna give you a shout out. Buddy, where are you going? Yeah. We just solved it. It's been solved. How was your stream? Pop. Desert Colossus. We also accidentally bought $400 worth of bomb shoes, so I reset my game. Bowser's. Oh no. Oh no! Another, what if the last thing is the very last of everything? Yeah. Palm trees and 8. Ooh, Great Fairy, you say? It's a pretty important cave. Shadow, thank you for the 50 bits.
MisterRadon is playing N64 Zelda on Twitch.tv when DNO shows up and tells him to run for his life. DNO follows up with the line, "If you die, I'll poop on you."
Oh.
It's great. MisterRadon is taking down thousands of dollars of loot crates with minimal effects. I can't wait to see how long he can keep the loot crates running before he gets bored of it. MisterRadon is finally confronted by Rig and Duke Donuts. Rig tells him to stay away from their operations.
Oh, nobody likes me! Thank you for the 50 bits, Shadrach. Welcome, Miss Radon. I'm the Great Fairy of Magic. I will give you a magic spell. Please take it. You got Nehru's Love. Cast this to create a powerful protective barrier. It's defensive magic you can use with C. Nehru's Love is in effect for only a limited time, so check your local McDonald's. Stop zooming! When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. Is that a little Pog Cupid? What is that? Enhance. Goody goody gumdrops. You want some too? Oh, you got some. What about your friend here? Am I sinking? What's up, sports ballers? I swear to God, I hope everyone that's here that's excited for Ocarina of Time is going to be just as here and just as excited when I'm playing. Tamagotchi 64. Yeah, I know Solomon's Key. You got a donut. What kind of donut did you have? Chocolate glaze. The Lesser Key of Solomon. What's so exciting about this rock, Navi? Gosh, Navi, I wish you could speak English. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Shadrock with the 50 bits.
MisterRadon is playing N64 Zelda on Twitch.tv when DNO shows up and starts to shout insults about Nintendo.
No.
The game comes to a halt, but then DNO pulls a switch and starts drawing. DNO talks about how the Zelda games are the most complicated and complete games ever made. How it's hard to beat on NES and SNES, but on N64 you can do this and this and that. It seems a lot of words are falling on the floor from the mouths of both gamers.
It's a very accurate way to describe gamers talking.
Rig plays guitar on the song Bolt of Light when he notices MisterRadon is drawing. MisterRadon takes out a pack of raisins and starts eating them to prove he doesn't know anything about video games. DNO jumps up and shakes his head, but doesn't stop drawing or singing. Rick notices a fight is brewing and tries to get MisterRadon to stop the fracas, but MisterRadon just laughs it off. Finally DNO is getting serious, but it doesn't last. Rig tries to start playing Mario Land 2, but DNO throws his controller across the room in frustration. MisterRadon starts drinking DNO's milk. Then he realizes it's not milk, but bran flakes, and starts eating them. DNO gets up and grabs the popcorn from MisterRadon and starts chucking it at MisterRadon, who is just eating it like it's the most delicious meal of his entire life. DNO keeps throwing popcorn on the floor while MisterRadon rants about Nintendo and he has no shoes.
I usually don't. I'd show you, but I don't want to get DOS.
Then MisterRadon gets up and throws something at DNO. Rick grabs the hat from MisterRadon and throws it at MisterRadon, but MisterRadon grabs the hat and pulls it off Rick's head.
The hat? Yeah, Rig's not allowed to wear a hat. That's true. Thank you, Shadrock, for the 200 story bits. A prolapse wizard hat. Bonk. What's up, John Matrix? I like the idea that I was like, is this milk? And try to drink it and like, oh no wait, it's just bran flakes. I'm gonna eat this instead because it's a solid. I just realized. Actually, put the fairy away. No, that's no good. Wait, neither of these are good. I can't do any. Oh no. Chicken wakes people up. It goes doopa doopa doo. And then it's time to get up. Okay. Ah, perfect. Perfecto. Past, present, future. The Master Sword is a ship with which you can sail upstream and downstream throughout Time's River. Well, not... Okay, this is getting into time travel stuff, but like... I guess it does all three of those things, because it can take you from the present to the future, or it can take you from the present to the past. Because you can't exist in the past or the future. You can only travel that direction. Oh, fuck. The port for that ship is in the Temple of Time. To restore the Desert Colossus and enter the Spirit Temple, you must travel back through time's flow. Listen to this requiem of spirit. This melody will lead a child back to the desert. What's up, Ozzy? Do I enjoy the Ocarina bits in this game? I guess in this game. I do find it tiresome. Like the baton in Wind Waker is kind of a pain in the ass. You have learned the Requiem of Spirit. Damn, she pocket sanded me. She hit me straight up with the pocket sand. Owl? That's not an owl. Those are clouds. Shadrock over the 50 Zeldas.
MisterRadon is playing N64 Zelda on Twitch.tv when DNO shows up and starts to play as Ganondorf.
No!
Even though it was only a few minutes into the stream, it was clear that MisterRadon wasn't going to let DNO take over. At first, it seemed that MisterRadon may have just been as grumpy as the DNO fanbase, but the way the stream quickly went from angry to manic was fascinating.
You know, I'm a bit of a control freak when it comes to this stream, but I would 100% let Dino take it. Dino can have my stream key. I know only good things will come of it. Is the DNO fan base grumpy? I don't know. It's a good question. One I am not equipped to answer at this time.
MisterRadon, are you doing a Triforce theory thing with your warp into and fro AM mate?
I don't even know what that means. Sports balls. Thank you for the 50 bits. I have no idea what you mean. When you hear the sound of pizza rolls coming out of the toaster oven, you know it's Dino time, baby! Is that a fucking... I let the music out of the bottle. Now I'm gonna have to go buy a bean.
Back in the day you had to do random shit to get the Triforce, like warp here, war there, warp everywhere. Play this song and that song. You're doing so much that it reminds me of that, mate.
I'm too impatient to walk. Thank you for the 50-bit sports ball. What's the fastest way to get to the Bean Man? What's the Bean? Can I play the Bean song and warp to the Bean Man? I guess the... This one. This is the fastest way to Bean Man. Bean Man, take me in your arms. What's up, dial-up sound? Bean Man, how do you get so many beans? Bean me.
$70 bits. Oh boy.
Trakey, I think of the 70 quirks.
MisterRadon, a quirky scientist, discovered an ancient ocarina while on a dig in a remote part of the world. He brought it back to his lab, and one day, while playing a tune on the ocarina, MisterRadon noticed something strange happening in the room.
Ooh.
Objects began to move and the air became charged with energy. From that day forward, MisterRadon devoted his life to studying Ocarina and its powers, hoping to unlock its secrets and change the world. Baby.
Oh man, like... You know... You know, Ocarina Man is not a very cool sounding superhero. Thank you for the 70-bit streak, yeah. Although I do like the idea of having my life changed after going to an ancient dig. That sounds good. Unless it's like because I contracted typhoid or something. And the Triforce of Courage I don't think was even part of the lore in Zelda 1. I don't believe it existed. Well, no, because there's two Triforces. So when you beat the game, Zelda holds up the Triforce of Wisdom, and you hold up the Triforce of Power that you got from killing Ganon. Or I guess you assembled one of them along your quest, and then got the other one when you killed Ganon. But they clearly show two of those hot triangles. Where am I going? I need to talk to Bean Man. I believe Zelda 2 was the first game to imply that Link also held a component of the Triforce. Fuck! But it's interesting to have something called a Triforce because it's three-sided, and then have it not have three of them. Chomp, chomp, chomp. We have magic beans. Do you want them? Huh? 100 rupees for one piece. Kia ha ha ha. Oh, too bad. We're sold out. Chomp, chomp. What? Oh, these beans are not for sale. Do you realize I could turn this whole place into a fucking rainforest with those beans? You greedy bastard. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Shit. Okay. I'm out of here. Bought my beans, gonna sell my beans. What's up, Liz? We're about to do a dungeon. We're doing a very main quest focused. Just kidding, I'm planting a bean! Well, the question is, do I reap the bean reward now? Nah, I can wait. It can wait. I'll forget, but it can... Ow. No, it's fair trade. I haven't seen you around, kid. What do you want? Looking for the sages. Sage? I don't know anyone like that. To see the temple. You're just a kid. The temple is no place for kids. Okay. I guess I'll lie then. You have nothing to do? What good timing. Can you do me a favor, kid? Wait a second. I want to ask you first. You wouldn't happen to be one of Ganondorf's followers, would you? I hate Ganondorf. Uh-huh. You got guts. I think I like you. First of all, let me introduce myself. I'm Naburu of the Gerudo. I'm a lone wolf thief. But don't get me wrong. Though we're both thieves, I'm completely different from Ganondorf. With his followers, he stole from women and children, and he even killed people. Did he? A kid like you may not know this, but the Gerudo race consists only of women. Only one man is born every 100 years. Even though our laws say that lone male Gerudo must become king of the Gerudo, I'll never bow to such an evil man. By the way, what is your name, kid? MisterRadon? What kind of name is that? Well, anyway, I want to ask you a favor. Will you go through this tiny hole and get a treasure that's inside? The treasure is the silver gauntlets. If you equip them, you can easily push and pull very heavy things. No, kid. Don't even think about taking this treasure for yourself. The silver gauntlets won't fit a little kid like you if you try to equip them. I want you to be a good boy and give them to me. Ganondorf and his minions are using the Spirit Temple as a hideout. Only the silver gauntlets will allow me to sneak deep into the temple. Once there, I'm going to steal all the treasure inside and mess up their plans. How about it? Will you do it? Yes. Thanks, kid. You and I, let's give Ganondorf and his followers a big surprise, shall we? If you can successfully get the silver gauntlets, I'll do something great for you. Something great? Take me to Arby's? Gotta get one of those orange creamsicle shakes. Ah, god damn it. I always forget. Fire beats wood. One of these days I'll remember. I don't need Z targeting. I'll beat your ass without Z targeting. Starting with the ones that aren't moving. Gotcha. We don't do the percentage counter anymore. I mean, I kind of miss it too, but then it gets to the point where everyone every hour is like, what's the percentage? Don't forget to update the percentage. And I'm like, I gotta play the video game, folks. FOLX. It's a 0.5% for beans acquired and another 0.5% for beans planted. Just step in front of that real quick. I have acquired all beans, and all beans are planted.
Counter-Strike announcer voice.
Bean has been planted. bits. Nut. You have an unfortunate question, okay. Hit me. Did I bug all the bean holes? Is that the question? Get out of there, it's gonna grow! Yes. But I've been told that I have yet to do the thing that locks out of that. I don't have the poacher's saw. That's what I was told. Don't get the poacher's saw. I don't know. I'm going off hearsay. Just like I was when chat told me there were no missables in this game. And then waited until I was 30 hours in to be like, oh, hey, hey. Yeah, chat. Use your sword when... Okay, sword? I guess. Oh, I hear a dude. Oh, well, this isn't good. Oh, this got worse. Oh, no. No, it's okay. Game is a bastard, man. That's all. We already knew that. What's up, Avork? Shoot Link in ass. Oh, if I could, Rachel. Oh, if only I could. Alright, all we gotta do is... there we go. Oh, well now I know where the Deku Nut upgrade is. Sweet! Hey, don't knock me off, bro. Oh, same position in memory? Oh, okay. Anubis is vulnerable to fire. Is this a trick? Is he gonna turn into like a fire mummy and then chase after me? Why did I do that? Okay, but this just... Is that in case I don't have, well, like, magic? Alright, go away. Thank you. Watch for the shadows. You thought. You didn't know I had luck on my side. Stupid. Dummy. Shoot. Doop. For a second I thought I was going to be like very excited. Just found a room full of spiders, but found a room full of false spiders. And one true heavenly spider. Oh. Oh. Gotta release the power of the sun. Oh no! Show me the light. I can't. I'm being attacked. That's 5 rupees. Where do rupees come from? There's not like a mint that makes rupees, right? There's spider poop? Oh, neat. The Minish hide them? I haven't played Minish Cap. I'm gonna take your word on that. Ugh. Nah, I don't care. Oh, but I have no way over there. Because I'm a baby. Herein lies tragedy. Art thou player or audience? Oh, I could play Kururin on my Switch while I'm on vacation this weekend. Ooh. Oh, wait, what? There's a treasure chest under me. Kururin. Like, I could also play Minish Cap, but I'm totally gonna play Kuru instead, because... Hi, I'm MisterRadon. Nice to meet you. Spinnin' Spinaz. But no, everyone has fun 100%ing every game. What are you talking about? It's the best. Nothing but joy. The best choice a person could make. What's up, Noman? I don't even know if this is hurting. Like, it's flashing red. I should probably stop doing that. I don't have the shield. I gotta blow you up? I'll do it. The worst thing to do in a Link's Awakening 100% I think is that you have to do it deathless, right? Yeah. That's the hard part. The run is invalidated if you die once. Oh, that's true. Yeah, if you do the Switch version, you gotta, like, make dungeons to do shit. Or you can just buy a bunch of amiibos, but, you know. Which thing, Shio? The Deathless thing or the dungeon creation thing? Or the... Deathless is all of them. It's in the original one, too. Maybe I'm weird about this, right? Because I'm bad about that too, Schemo, but it's also kind of a blessing because you get to replay the... Because, like, I'm more likely to... I've learned this about myself. I'm more likely to restart a game that I put down for a long time than I am to pick it back up where I left off. So if I want to play a game again that I haven't touched in a long time, I'll just start it over. No chips. You have the worst delivery order, Rachel, I swear. The worst delivery order luck. I missed a word there. I made it sound like you ordered really bad stuff. Maybe after the move, your luck will change. Shit. Plus, restarting gives you the added benefit of, if you restart enough times, right? Eventually you start to get, like, good at the first part of the game, and so you, like, start to feel like, oh, I can do this. I can play through this game. out of... I should use sticks for this. I'm running out of magic. Yeah. Yeah, my stick. You fucking bastards. Okay, fine. Hey. Where's the other one? Is there another one? There is another one. Ah, stick! Fuck. Now, where'd that go? Where did that get deposited? Is it up? Yeah, the cookies and brownies and shit from pizza places are so good. Honestly, what I've gotten hooked on recently is like pizza place chicken nuggets. Pizza place chicken nuggets are like way too good. And they usually have like quality dip-ins too. Alright, I should retreat. I'm running out of health. Oh, hi. What are you doing here? Project Hedgehog 99. Thank you for the follow. By the way, we did hit 5,200 followers last night. Most fraudulent of milestones, but you know, I like to count the odometer as it goes up, so thank you everybody for supporting the channel. Through thick and thin, and N64 and others. I know most people prefer the N64, but look, I ain't your monkey. I'm gonna play the RPG if I want to play the RPG, okay? Capiche? Oh. Oh. Dungeness Crab Spice Chips. Weird. You were playing Namco Museum 64 about 15 minutes ago? What were you playing? What was your favorite game on Namco Museum 64? Help. Ah. Hey. Hey. Strawberry Quick, get over here. Pole position, Pac-Man, and Galaga. Okay. Very nice. Namco Museum. I might do a Namco Museum. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Yeah. In April, I'll be streaming Namco Museum on the Game Boy Advance for a little bit. It'll be a streamer's choice, so I'll put up donation goals if people want me to try and chase like high scores and Pac-Man theaters and shit, but otherwise it'll be like a quick like 5-minute blip and then we'll switch to something else. But current plan for streamer's choice in April is Namco Museum on Game Boy Advance and then Saturn and GameCube games. I got all the PS1 out of my system this month. Reopen this, huh? Bye. Hold me closer, tiny Namco. Alright, we're back in. All my hard work reestablished. We gotta solve this puzzle again, though. I wish they would bring back Namco Museum the way it used to be. Especially because there's so much, like, 90s shit that would be perfect for it that they never got around to. Instead, they just keep going, remember Galaga? Like, yeah, I fucking remember Galaga. You could put Galaga on every Namco museum if you want. That's fine. But also, please give me Mock Breakers, you fucking dweebs. Remember Xevious? It's on the Switch now. You wanna play Xevious? Yeah, sometimes, I guess. Watch out for its axe attack. It hurts a lot. Strike when it drops its guard. Yeah, that axe attack does hurt a lot. You're right. You were correct, Navi. How do you know this, Navi? Wait, how does Navi know all this stuff? Urgh. Uh-oh. He's moving at a brisk pace. You don't think I deserve like a prize for that? Whack. Hey, what's up, MisterRadon? Surprised to see me? A long time in this world is almost nothing to you, is it? How mysterious. Even I thought that the tales of a boy who could travel back and forth through time was merely a legend. Were? That should be a were. That should be a were, owl. MisterRadon, you have fully matured as an adult. From now on, the future of all the people in Hyrule is on your shoulders. Maybe it's not my time anymore. Here's my last advice. 2 witches inhabit this temple. In order to destroy them, turn their own magic power against them. Hoo hoot! Do you want to hear what I said again? No. I will continue to watch you. Hoo 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 hoot. I almost fell down. If you wore them, you would feel power in your arms. The power to lift big things with A. That's why I go to the gym. But these gauntlets won't fit a kid. Plus, you promised to give them to Naburu. You should keep your word. Oh. Hey, where are you taking me? Yarg, let me go. You fiends, Ganondorf's minions. MisterRadon, get out of here now! These witches, they're using black magic on me. I get to keep the gauntlets now. That's pretty cool. Every time Link makes a friend. Every time Link makes a friend, the fucking game. This game's a bummer, man. I feel bad. Nailed it. Yeah, they're all sad. All the Zeldas are sad. The happiest Zelda is Link's Awakening, and that one he's not allowed to stay happy. Like he's given the option to basically like chill and vibe for the rest of his life, and he's like, no, I gotta fucking save the world again. I guess I'll kill all my friends. Could really go for a wahoo right about now. never read any Zelda manga. I've read Kirby manga. Oh yeah, yep. Yeah, I bet. Koholint Island is a pretty good place for Link to be. Compared to all the other fucking places he's wound up. You tricked me! Beans, 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 bubba beans. Bubba beans, bubba beans, bubba beans, bubba beans. Wub wub wub. I just remembered there was a bean last night, and I wrote a note to myself that I haven't read yet today that says, "Don't forget, you planted beans." I planted beans. Remember the beanamo. No, 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 beans, beans! Beans! Yes. You know, I'd say my compulsion to 100% things is one of the main reasons why I don't play more like survival horror games in general. Actually, I'm gonna say Resident Evil, but really, the same thing keeps me from playing Silent Hill games. The incessant need to play the game over and over and over again faster and using fewer items to satisfy the grading quotas. Yeah, I gotta do Resident Evil 2. I can't get out of that one. Like, I really want to. I want to play through those games. I think they're super cool. I'm not good at them at all because they require navigational skills and like lack of panic that I do not have. But yeah, they intimidate me with their many skill-based unlockables. And like all my friends, be like, yeah, you know, this weekend I decided to learn the knife only run for Resident Evil 1. I'm like, why would you play that knife only? That game is hard. You should use your guns. Oh. I'd be sad. I'd be sad. I thought about what Wipeout is to me right now while I was in my post-stream shower. I was really sulking in the shower while I was shaving. And I realized that my Wipeout experience is basically that one episode of Classic Simpsons where Bart tries really hard to not have to repeat the 4th grade. And he puts a lot of effort in, and then he gets an F and just starts breaking down crying in front of Mrs. Krabappel. And is like, why am I not good enough? That's what playing Wipeout is like for me. And much like that episode of The Simpsons, at some point I will get that one extra pity point that lifts me up to a D-. And that's the best case scenario. That's what it's all gonna be worth it for. The Krabappel Cup. Get that spider off the camera. Yeah, I know. Like, that's the worst thing. It's like, I can't get that sensation of feeling like I'm a little bit closer. It's like, this is the worst part of the grind, where I'm as close as I can get without finishing it. Hover boots. I mean, I don't have a NegCon. And I don't know that it would help me now that I've been playing the game for as long as I have. It's also weird that the buttons aren't labeled with PlayStation buttons. I think that's weird. It's like a PC Engine controller. What's in the box? Oh no! No! Oh, I hate you, game! Oh, I haven't saved in so long. They fucking got me. Okay, we're good. We're good. I forgot that you could get him back. I think if you don't kill it fast enough, they don't pop out, right? If you don't immediately get the kill, they're just gone, and that's why you can buy them again. Excuse me? Your items are eaten. Have I ever 100%ed it? I mean, yeah, I guess. I think I've 100%ed Zelda 2. Because you have to, right? Like, I guess you don't have to get max level, but you kind of do. I'm sure I 100%ed Zelda 1 when I was a kid. I tried to do it as an adult without using a guide. Like, I just printed out a list of items that I needed to get. And I got fucked on the second quest and couldn't find my way through it. I spent like a few days. Like, I was just playing it off stream. This was not that long ago. Spent a genuinely like a few days working on the second quest and just got so lost I couldn't find how to proceed and gave up. I couldn't find the dungeon I was looking for. My brother made a poster board when we were kids of the entire second quest Zelda map. Did it all in like marker. Every square was gridded out and what you could find in that square was there. I think my cousins ended up with that. Oh god! I rolled. No, I haven't played Tunic yet. I guess I'm not that far behind though, like. Boop. I was sitting there, I almost said it too. I almost said out loud, oh good, the like is gone. Yep, you gotta turn over every stone. Damn, he made like a mural map? That's pretty cool. Oh, I can't charge my magic while I've got the lens out because it's also using my magic. That's weird. That's weird behavior, but I'm sure it prevents some kind of bug from happening. Like the cube menu? Yeah, the cube menu is pretty cool. It's pretty neat. I do wish there was a way to get to this menu from this menu, though. You know what I mean? Because I always feel like no matter what menu I'm trying to get to, I'm 2 menus away from it. Always. Always in this game. Blue's my favorite color. That's all I got. In my day, the blue tunic gave you a 50% defense buff. Why do I hate green? It's better than yellow. Green's better than yellow. Can I explain the no-miss challenge to you? Oh, you mean the channel point redeems, Puntaro. The way those work is you put down the channel points for the system you want to see. You tell me what game you want, right? And then I play that game until I lose 1 life. And no miss means to beat a game without losing a single life. And then people can bet on when they think I will end up losing that life. So if you bet good, you can even get your channel points back. Is there a list of any games I accept? The rule of thumb is, like, I'm probably gonna say no to, like, RPGs, but eventually, as I get through more and more games for a system, I'll have to start accepting it. I don't usually do ROM hacks. I don't usually do RPGs or, like, strategy games that have, like, a, you know, a delayed fail state in them. But I've also done, like, Babar to the Rescue for the Game Boy Advance, which has no fail state at all. So it just kind of depends. The only other real rule is that if I'm ending stream in like a half hour, I'll probably be like, no thanks. No Romance of the Three Kingdoms yet. But eventually when we've no-missed all the other games, we're gonna have to do Koei no-misses. And chat's gonna fucking hate me. Also, how's it going, Puntaro? And how's it going, Dispatch? Nipple statue area? Yep. Well, no, it's not like when those are the only games left, Quicks. It's more like as I finish games and the pool gets smaller, I'm more likely to say yes to those things. I've got 10 NES no misses now. So maybe I'll say yes one of these days to, like, Genghis Khan. You don't know. You don't know until you ask. But we don't have, like, any Super Nintendo no misses, I don't think. So, like, if you pick Civilization, much as I do love that game, I'll probably be like, nah, maybe we should start with something else. Yeah, Shio's got the right answer. That's basically what I said. Can you miss? You can... Your Empire... Maybe a miss in Civ is to, like, lose a city. To have one of your cities taken.
Did you say you don't know till you ask?
Did I? I don't know. I give it the 50-bit sports balls. Shkabonk. Open the door. I stand on the hand. Genghis Khan? No. Thank you for asking, though. You can have your points back. I was tempted to say yes, though, honestly. I was tempted to go with it. I was tempted to go right along with the bit. I'm not gonna lie to you. It was really, really tempting. Still suit. It recycles his urine? Am I breathing my own pee in this thing? Mariner cosplay, indeed. Indeed, Bevork. Okay, I got everything in here. I got the thing. I hit the thing, it went bonk. I played the thing with the chest. Yeah, we got it. Oh, it's a still suit, like the chainsaws. Well, ask yourself this: where does the pee go in the still suit? Down a leg. Do you have to pee without rhythm to not attract the worm? Do I usually pee in my clothes? No. Not usually. Why not? You know, that's a good question. Dr. CDCS is here to help us answer this question. How's it going, Doc? Hello, welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? Let's give you a shout out. Hey, everyone coming over in the raid, do you usually pee in your clothes?
3, 2, 1.
Scorched earth.
What was that? What just happened?
So many mystery weapons in Scorched
It wasn't
Earth.
facing the other way. What the hell happened? What? Shenanigans! I called shenanigans on that shot. What happened? What happened? Ah! This shenanigans! Absolute shenanigans! I don't like this at all. What was that?
Target acquired.
Yeah, Doc has a channel point redemption, I believe, where you can challenge Doc to Scorched Earth and type in your firing coordinates and whatnot into chat. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. You finished Golden Sun. Congratulations. I've never beaten Golden Sun. I liked it a lot when I was playing it, but I never beat it. Hasn't been done in a while. Yeah, I played a lot of Scorched Earth as a kid. I used to do like 10-player matches, but I'd play all the players. Because, you know. Yeah. Or you'd set them all to like computer and see which one wins. Wait, what are we doing down here? I don't want to be down here. I think I don't want to be down here. Took you the entire stream to beat it. Congratulations. We're working on Ocarina of Time right now. I'm hoping to have this finished before I go to my trip this weekend, but I don't know. We're gonna have to like do side quests and stuff. It's gonna be a thing. I mean, all the Skulltulas here. That's good. Ah, yes, I understand now. I understand now. I know what I'm doing. I think. Sell you on Dr. CDCS. Well, do you like old DOS games? Chill vibes, Arby's commercials, and extremely quotable streamer chat relations? Can I interest you in another shout out?
Let's go, baby! Oh my god! Wait! Did I do it? To the Concordia!
Oh, Wing Commander. I need to beat those games too. Used to love playing Wing Commander as a kid. Yeah, I can tell. I know those feels.
You're cleared to land.
Cleared to land. That's how I'm gonna feel when I beat Wipeout. One of these days. Oh. Banana-shaped room. Oh, this just looks like a pain in the ass. I've never beaten a Wing Commander game. I've had Wing Commander on my computer when I was a child, and I rented it on the Super Nintendo a couple of times. And, like, I still hum the music to this day, and I think that game is, like, essentially important to the history of video games. I never finished it. I really didn't finish a lot of those, like, DOS games that were formative to me as a child. Like, I never finished X-Wing. I used to play a shitload of X-Wing. Couldn't beat it at all. I've barely finished any Sierra games. Those were really important to me. Yep. That's Wing Commander. They give your character a funeral and then they shoot him into space. What are you doing down there, Navi? Alright, whatever. You're crazy. I knew the Scarecrow song gimmick in advance, and so I was just like, what am I never gonna forget? I think they're pretty low, Beastman. Night Sprites, thank you for the 50
Back
bits.
to the oot.
I was thinking about it the other day. Like, I really like a lot of the Street Fighter 4 original characters in terms of either design or, like, moveset. And the only one we're ever gonna get back is fucking Juri, because she's the cute one. She's the one that people think is the prettiest to look at with their eyes. Alright. Abel is the French dude in the who does like kind of mixed martial arts type stuff. He's like a semi-grappler. User66 wants a haiku about Hakan. Hakan used to suck. Then they patched the game, so he starts the round with oil. There you go, user. There's your haiku about Hakan. Instant upgrade to A tier. True, and now I don't even really play fighting games anymore. I got the shield. Look at that shiny boy. Alright, so we got Nehru's Love. We got the... You say gold gauntlets, but it's the silver gauntlets, right? It's gotta be the silver gauntlets. And the mirror shield. So we're missing a couple upgrades, 2 types of magic arrows, a bottle. I got the Stone of Agony. I didn't check that off. The Gerudo card, I have that too. And I have the Nocturne of Shadow. Bigoron sword and Skulltulas and the defense upgrade and the Mask of Truth. That's pretty much it. We're getting pretty close to the end of this game, sort of, kind of. Only if you're greedy. Miss Skulltula if you're nasty. Yeah, that's always fun. It's always fun to play against chat, play against streamers. Play chat against streamers. Play chatstream.com stream. There's like a whole floor I haven't been to. A whole magical, mystical floor. Oh, because I didn't have the key. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeet. Okay, we got some slidey boys. Is this a slide puzzle? What? Got my hand pinched? Uh-oh. Oh, it didn't do damage. That's nice. I couldn't possibly hit that from here, could I? Alright, fair enough. Oh, that's what it is. Ah, fuck. Ocarina of Frogger. I just want to be up there. I don't want to wait. Yeah, yeah. That's fair. Nope. Ah, hell. Ah, hell nuts. Really? Wait an extra long time. You knock me off this cliff right now, I swear to God. It's so shiny up here. Whoa, stunts. Go in the door. What if it's all a fraud? What if he, like, didn't do anything? And he just, like, strong arms all of his co-workers into giving him all the credit? Miyaku! Thank you for the raid. How's it going? What is up? Welcome on in, everybody. Spark, hello. How you doing, Miyaku? Stellar Death, howdy. Hello. Hello, everybody. Techie Rob, welcome back. Turquoise Star, hiya, hiya. What's good? What's good? Let's watch a clip. Hey everybody, let's watch a clip. Bonk. Mario 64. Oh, that sounds good.
Halloween, 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 happy, happy Halloween, silver shamrocks. Halloween, Halloween, happy, happy Halloween, silver shamrock.
Happy Halloween. How'd the Mario 64 go tonight? Did you get the stars? Oh. Alright, I think this dungeon is done, Jin. Kazama. Oh, but wait. There's more. Easy enough. Ah, a big puzzly time. Yes, of course. I think I need to take these boots off. They're slowing me down in combat. Room full of skulls. Okay. We have what is clearly a false wall here. We have a pushable mirror here. We have a lizard. He needs to mind his fucking business. If you came over in the raid, my name is MisterRadon. We are trying to 100% every N64 game ever made. That's what we do here, among many other things. Currently working on this game. And we're going to be playing Doom 64 after this. So, if you're into that, any one of those things, good news. We're doing it. Why can't I have this treasure chest? There's supposed to be a treasure chest. Right here. Is it up? No. I have to solve the puzzle first. Oh. 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 Alright, hang on a second. Let's undo the puzzle real quick. I tried to play La Mulana, and that game absolutely broke my spirit. Like, the idea seems really cool. It's something that I would like to play, but I still need to stream it though. It's on the backlog. I'm gonna have to do it one of these days. Going down. I can't cheat. I have to do it. I have to do it the gamer way. Woogity woogity woogity. Woogity woogity. There we go. Ugh. Oh, I skated on her boob. I'm sorry. Turquoise star. I don't know about the Easter egg in this room. Probably not. Chat keeps talking about hook-shottable boobs, so I'm guessing that's it. I think this is a chat meme that chat has devised over the course of its culture to trick every streamer playing this game to try and spend 10 minutes hook-shotting the boobs. Do I have to really walk my way all the way up there?
Okay Google, search TCRF Ocarina of Time hookshot nipple.
Hookshot nipple. Thank you for the 50 hookshot nipples, X-Keeper. No, anything but this wall again. I'm on 1.1, yeah. Oh shit. Nope, that's a bad idea. Gotta wait a cycle. Chat is the worst. Look at those sexual triangles. I'm gonna jump. What am I missing? It's just like it's just a grate. Am I not supposed to? I bet I could, like, do that. Yeah, okay, there we go. There we go. Ding. What's up, Kobe? Ho ho ho. Looks like someone is here, Kome. Hee hee hee. Looks like it, Kotake. What an outrageous fellow he is to intrude so boldly into our temple, ho ho ho. We should teach this outrageous fellow a lesson, hee hee hee. Oh, loyal minion. Destroy this intruder on our behalf. It's not an ordinary enemy. Ow! Oh god, it hurts. Wow. Wow. Got some Terrace Kasi in this boss fight? Bet. Bet though. Where am I? Well, well, looks like she's back to normal, Kome. She's just a little girl, but she commands a lot of respect among the Gerudo, Kotake. Maybe we should make her work for the great Ganondorf for a little while longer, ho ho ho. Then we should brainwash her again, hee hee hee. Damn, she got zapped. Oh, I need those. You understand. Sexy Hexy. Look at that stupid kid. He came on his own to offer himself as a sacrifice to the great Ganondorf. flame, I will burn him to the bone. With my frost, I will freeze him to his soul. Twin Rover. I'm probably gonna die during this boss fight, honestly. Ganondorf's surrogate mother. Look at that heat.
Here is your clue. Make all the red blue. Wait, that was the other game. Ah, good luck.
Do my best. Thank you for the 50-bit sex keeper. Not so good at aiming this. Hey, don't. Hey, don't. But don't. But also don't. Ah, I got tricked. Yeah, it doesn't last long enough. Wait a second. No. Uh-oh. Ah! Chat's getting horny again. Nope, nope, bye, nope. I have to start posting like a 10-minute warning. Alright, chat. Everybody go crank one out for stream. That was a haiku, sorry I didn't see that. Ah, slippery. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Kobe wants a haiku about Kome and Kotake. Is the whole reason you guys are horny for this because it has boobs? Because I'm not seeing it. I'm not gonna yuck your yum, but I'm not seeing it. Makamoto wants a horoscope. Field for Makamoto. A nice grain silo in the background. Make sure to store all of your grain in a warm, dry place. Or is that bad? Does it catch fire if you do that? I don't know. I would consult a grain expert and then store your grain. Makamoto. I can only predict the future. Bavork wants a horoscope as well. You got the hotel. Make sure to exercise hospitality today towards others and for yourself. Make sure to enjoy the complimentary HBO. Yeah, it's good advice. Does this work in the future or only in the past? Only in the past. Okay. Well, that's okay. We've got fairies over here. I'm gonna let go of my bug, because I don't think I need the bug anymore. You're free to go, bug. You've served me well this game. Godspeed. Enjoy the desert.
You were close.
Beastman wants some mystery stew. Okay. Let me get out the stew pot. Alright, Beastman, let's get you a bowl of stew. Here are the ingredients in your bowl of stew. Your stew contains the following. It contains dinosaur meat, car parts, and jungle foliage. Enjoy. Kydrian wants a stew. And a horoscope. Yeah, translation is hard. Translation is hard. Let's do the horoscope first. Horoscope is park. Make sure to enjoy the springtime, unless you have allergies, in which case stay inside. And don't ever let flowers get you ever again. Kydrian wants some mystery stew. Kydrian, your stew contains the following ingredients. Bird wings, bamboo shoots, and tin cans. Enjoy your stew. That's the SimCity trading card game. Oh no! I wanted to put them in the bottle. Oh god! I rolled into all of them. Well, okay. Hang on. Chat's too busy being horny over Twin Rova to think about what Ganondorf's life must have been like. Boo-doo-ba-doo. Okay. 2 fairies this time. Can I get there from here? Not quite, probably, huh? I just want to take a shortcut. Do you think Ganon gets those statues from the same place Bowser gets the laser Bowser statues from? Oh my god, it works. Uh-oh. Get out of there, Link. What do you mean? Wish I figured that out sooner. But, you know, that's my life. Alrighty. Very good. No, don't. No, don't. Can't see anything. I'll just guess, I guess.
Twin Rover quickly zapped Navi with fire as Navi burned to death instantly. Navi was nothing more than a little speck of ash as she fell to the floor dead. Link however had no idea as his eyes stared into Twin Rover's. Link had no idea that Navi was dead, and with her gone Link stood at a very little chance at overcoming his gorgeous opponent. Link finally snapped out of it as Twin Rover tried to freeze his feet. Link tried to resist his urge to admire Twin Rover, but her beauty was undeniable.
Are we Sales, thank you for the 50 Ocarina of Time fan fictions. There's even a little bit of feet in there. Something for everybody. Good. MG, how's it going? Come on. What the fuck? Oh, you know, just fighting a boss. Thank you, Z-targeting. Thanks, Z-targeting. Thank you for the clip, X-Keeper. Can't wait to go back and delete clips when that gets popped up on a shout-out. Hey, hey! Cool. Wait, is it not about damage? I think it did. Let's get serious, Kotaku. What's up, dude? Nope. I'm doing alright. How are you doing? How's your birthday? I don't know how I didn't take damage there, but I'll take it. Pretty sure that was fraudulent. Glad to hear it. I saw you were playing Altered Beast on the Game Boy Advance earlier. And some Trojan as well. Skate 2, hell yeah. It's the Beatles. Skate 2 is a never-ending source of comedy. No! No! Shoot, what a fresh kid. This time we'll get serious, right, Kotake? What? Hey, Kome, what is that above your head? I don't know, but you have one over your head too, Kotake. And I'm only 400 years old. And I'm just 380 years old. We're twins, don't try to lie about your age. You must have gone senile. Who are you calling senile? Is that your true older sister? We are twins. How can you be older? Yeah, how heartless you are. How can you be so ungrateful? You're heartless. You ungrateful? I'll come back to haunt you. Yeah, how come they get to go to heaven? It's kind of fucked up. I mean, judge not and all that, but, you know. They raised Ganondorf and they fought me, and they get to go to heaven? They're the only people in all of Hylian history to go to heaven? Oh. Yeah, Kid, let me thank you. Like what the little kid has become in the past 7 years, a competent swordsman. By the way, I really messed up. I was brainwashed by those old witches and used by Ganondorf to do his evil will. But isn't it funny that a person like me could turn out to be the Sage of Spirit? And now I'm going to fight them as one of the 6 sages. Heh. I'm going to pay them back for what they did to me. Kid? No, MisterRadon, the hero of time. Instead of keeping the promise I made back then, I give you this medallion. Take it. This is, like, not as good of a prize, probably.
All of your friends are dead. Here's a medallion.
Basically, that's a much better fanfiction, Xkeeper. Thank you for the 50 bits. If only I knew you would become such a handsome man. I should have kept the promise I made back then. MisterRadon, the hero. Finally, all of us, the 6 sages, have been awakened. The time for the final showdown with the King of Evil has come. Before that, though, you should meet the one who is waiting for you. The one who is waiting for you at the Temple of Time. Is it my mom? Okay, we can check off the medallion and the mirror shield. I think I already checked that one off, actually. Yeah. I've been waiting for you, MisterRadon. MisterRadon, the hero of time. You have overcome many hardships and awakened 6 sages. And now you have a final challenge, a showdown with Ganondorf, the King of Evil. Before that, I have things I want to tell only to you. Please listen. Another unknown legend of the Triforce passed down by the Shadow Folk, the Sheikahs. If you would seek the sacred triangle, listen well. The Dorito of Time! The resting place of the sacred triangle, the sacred realm, is a mirror that reflects what is in the heart. Groove is in the heart. The heart of one who enters it. If an evil heart, the realm will become full of evil. If pure, the realm will become a paradise. The Triforce, the sacred triangle. It is a balance that weighs the 3 forces, power, wisdom, and courage. If the heart of the one who holds the sacred triangle has all 3 forces in balance, that one will gain the true force to govern all. But if that one's heart is not in balance, the Triforce will separate into 3 parts, power, wisdom, and courage.
Can I give you a tip about this game? It's pretty good.
Only one part will remain for the one who touched the Triforce, the part representing the force that one most believes in. Waldo's, give me a second, I'll play it back in a minute. If that one seeks the true force, that one must acquire the 2 lost parts. Those 2 parts will be held within others chosen by destiny who will bear the Triforce mark on the backs of their hands. I kind of missed the second half of that. I kind of missed the second half of that. 7 years ago, Ganondorf, the King of Thieves, used the door you opened in the Temple of Time and entered the Sacred Realm. Okay, I'm going to go back. I'm going to watch that cutscene on YouTube. Ocarina of Time cutscenes. Okay. Why can't I... Why isn't it letting me... Oh, here we go. Triforce, Sacred Triangle is a balance that weighs 3 forces. If If the heart of the one who holds the sacred triangle has all three forces in balance, that one will gain the true power. Yeah. But if that one's heart is not in balance, the Triforce will separate into three parts. Ah, okay. Okay, the Triforce will separate. Only one part will remain for the one who touched the Triforce, the part representing the force that one most believes in. That one seeks the true force, that one must acquire the two lost parts. Those two parts will be held within others chosen by destiny, who will bear the Triforce mark on the backs of their hands. Okay. So, like, that's kind of shitty, because it's like, hey, if you have, like, if you're not balanced, you can still have the ultimate power if you, if you go kill these other two people. 7 years ago, Ganondorf, the King of Thieves, used the door you opened in the Temple of Time and entered the Sacred Realm. But when he laid his hands on the Triforce, the legend came true. The Triforce separated into three parts. Only the Triforce of Power remained in Ganondorf's hand. The strength of the Triforce of Power enabled him to become a mighty evil king, but his dark ambitions were not satisfied. To gain complete mastery of the world, Ganondorf started looking for those chosen by destiny to hold the two other Triforce parts. The one who holds the Triforce of Courage is you, MisterRadon. And the other who holds the Triforce of Wisdom is the seventh sage who is destined to be the leader of them all. It is I, the Princess of Hyrule, Zelda. I apologize for meeting you in disguise, but it was necessary to hide from the King of Evil. Please forgive me. On that day, 7 years ago, Ganondorf attacked Hyrule Castle. I saw you as I was escaping from the castle with my attendant, Impa. I thought I should entrust the Ocarina to you. I thought that would be our best chance. As long as you had the Ocarina in your possession, I thought Ganondorf could never enter the Sacred Realm, but something I could never expect happened. After you opened the Door of Time, the Master Sword sealed you away in the Sacred Realm. Your spirit remained in the Sacred Realm, and then the Triforce fell into Ganondorf's hands. He went on to invade the Sacred Realm. Ganondorf had become the evil king, and the Sacred Realm became a world of evil. All of this is an unfortunate coincidence. I passed myself off as a Sheikah and hoped that you would return. I waited for 7 years. And now you are back. The Dark Age ruled by Ganondorf the Evil King will end. The 6 sages will open the sealed door and lure Ganondorf back into the Sacred Realm. I will then seal the door to the Sacred Realm from this world. Thus, Ganondorf the Evil King will vanish from Hyrule. MisterRadon, in order to do this, I need your courage again. Please protect me while I do my part. And here is a weapon that can penetrate the Evil King's defenses. The power given to the Chosen Ones. The Sacred Arrow of Light! Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Could just handle it to me. The light of justice will smite evil. rumbling. It can't be. No, it's a rumble pack. That's all it is. Maybe, Duke, but can you cleverly name them something that sounds like genitals but isn't genitals? Princess Zelda, you foolish traitor. I commend you for avoiding my pursuit for 7 long years. But you let your guard down. I knew you would appear if I let this kid wander around. If by wander around you mean get equipped to kill you? My only mistake was to slightly underestimate the power of this kid. No, it was not the kid's power I misjudged. It was the power of the Triforce of Courage. But with the Triforce of Wisdom that Zelda has, when I obtain these 2 Triforces, then I will become the true ruler of the world. If you want to rescue Zelda, come to my castle. Okay, now 100 bits from Waldo's. Thank you, Waldo's. I can't find them. Hang on a second. Oh, there they are. Fuck.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Can I give you a tip about this game?
Okay.
It's pretty good, and I've heard that if you beat it, all your dreams will come true. I haven't done it myself, but I'm sure it's true. Please wish for world peace, MisterRadon. You're our only hope.
I already wished for unlimited shrimp and salad. I'm sorry. Sorry, Waldo's, I let you down. Thank you for the 100 bits, though. Yeah, I'm just gonna wish to finish Wipeout. It's my heart's true wish. Yeah, pretty much, Duke. It's pretty accurate. Big skull that I'm standing on. Whose skull is that big?
You finish Wipeout in last place and don't qualify. Game over. You didn't wish to finish first, after all.
Oh.
Haha, got him.
Fucking genie rules. Thank you, X-Keeper, for the 50 wishes. MisterRadon, can you hear me? It's Rauru the Sage. We 6 will gather our power to create a bridge to the castle where Ganondorf dwells. The castle's keep, which is known as Ganon's Tower, is protected by 6 evil barriers. Bring down the 6 barriers and save Princess Zelda. No, we're not beating the game. We're not doing this. We have so many more side quests and shit to do. I'm just opening the path. And this is where all your dead pets go. John Matrix, thank you for the clip. Why? Holes, there you go. I want to grab this. It says I can grab it. And when I try to grab it, it don't let me grab it. No, I have... Oh, me? Or Duke? I haven't. I said I'm going to in the next few months. Grab. 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 Yeah, we could probably do a muscle. Wait, maybe... Oh. Oh, oh. Oh, I get it. I get it. I'm missing an item. And the question is, do I go get the item? Or do I not? Probably not tonight. Not tonight. I'm not going in Ganon's tower tonight. I'm not doing it. Squirts. What's the water song? Alright. Cellular Peptide Cake wants a no-miss attempt of Muscle on the NES. How many stages are we looking at on that one?
I'm giving myself a 5. Ready to go.
Let me go somewhere where there aren't bird sounds all the time. That'll do. That will do, Pig. 3 stages? I think it's more than 3 stages. I could be wrong. I believe it's more than 3 stages. Can you do unlicensed games? If they are era appropriate Electro, yes. You can't do like homebrew stuff or like, you know, modern NES games probably. Well, maybe, I don't know. You can always try. That's the answer. You can always try. Yeah, Prince Valiant's fine. Dizzy's fine. Yeah, Micro Mages maybe not. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Good way of putting. Let me check something real quick here. I could go for some pudding. Pudding sounds good. Okay, well, we can do it as 3 stages, because I can't find anything that says otherwise. So, y'all know the deal. We're going to do a no-miss attempt on Muscle for the NES. Betting will start when the game is loaded. You're going to use your channel points to bet if you want to. You don't have to. You can just enjoy the show. Guessing when I will lose my first life in this game on the NES. If you guess correctly, you win points. If you guess incorrectly, you lose those points. It couldn't be simpler. So here we go. 2 minutes of Muscle. Bet now. Bicep M. Can you bet unlimited shrimp and soup? Do you have that, Electro? Do you have that to bet with? Oh, you get in attract mode. Lucky you. You actually get to see some gameplay to make a decision based off of. Lucky you. And what's this? My timer is actually working on the dashboard? What fresh hell is this? Incredible. 8 bets in the pool so far. 8 bets. 9. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Sorry, it's not called muscle. It's called MUSCLE. I always call it muscle, but it's not called that. It's called MUSCLE. We're up to 17 bets in the pool. 17 bets, about 45 seconds left to bet. Which characters will I pick? That's a good question. GAS. What's up, Cleveland? Hair's looking good today, thank you. I showered. Alright, 20 bets in the queue. 20 bets, 15 seconds left to bet. If you've been waiting to find the best odds, you can't wait much longer. Time is running out. Waldo's with a year of subs.
Can I give you a tip about this new game? Pick a dude with the ponytail because I believe it will be op.
Nope, you can't give me a tip because that would influence the betting. But thank you for the 12 months of subs, Waldo's. Betting is now closed. 21 bets placed. 42% say I'm going to win the first round, but not the second. 26% say I'm just going to immediately stink it up. 20% say I can make it through all 3 rings. I've played this game a little bit. I usually go with the Knight guy and Devil Horns, man. It's pretty jank, this game here, this Kinnikuman game. But the important thing is to get the ball when it appears. Find the miracle ball. This I know is the strat. Also doing some flying kicks, some butt bashes. Yoink. Excuse me. What gives? No, don't let him have that. Is the customer... absolutely not. Absolutely not. Do boo 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 doo boo boo doo 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 doo. Alright, I think we beat stage 1. If you bet 1... I don't know, Duke. I don't know. Oh, I got a bonus. Now we're in a wrestling ring made of ice. With ice physics. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, immediately killed. Does that count as a miss? Is that a miss? Or is it the whole game? Fighting game rules, that would be a miss. Yeah, that's a miss. That's a miss. Stage 2 is the correct answer. The majority was correct. Congratulations to the majority. You get a little bit of points. Bonk. Who won? Who won the bet? Elfbutt, Running Wild, Vidya, Shio, and Kleben Splurk. Wait, Kleben didn't bet anything. But it says you won, Kleben. So congratulations. It says you bet 0 points and you won 0 points, but you did it. Good job. 36,224. Oh, you can only bet 0 points. Oh, well, you got it right. You got it right. And that counts. All right. Cellular Peptide Cake, who would you like to give a shout out to? Who would you like to give a shout out to? Any streamer on Twitch, including yourself. Anybody you want. I'll give them a shout out. If anybody else wants to spend their channel points, now is a fantastic time to do so. Can you, what's the username on that? Running Wild, thank you for dabbing. Ooh. Cleveland wants some mystery stew. Cleveland wants some mystery stew. Cleveland, your stew has the following ingredients in it. Baby formula, jellyfish, and pickles. Enjoy. Galara Dragon. Okay.
Much yet, but it will.
Perler
Let's
art.
see if I can reach some of them. Let's see. So let's go back to this. So this is what I'm working on tonight. It's going to be Santa Claus, but
Ooh.
I want to do some more Ultima themed ones.
Ultima Perler beads. Ultima. Excellent. Thank you, Cellular Peptide Cake. Thank you, Muscle. Alright. Well, if that's everything, and I think it might be, Ultima Beads, 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 Ultima Beads. Clonk, clonkety clonk. Okay, let's get back to Zelda. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the water song. 72 spiders. Bum, bum, ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da, ba. I'm gonna go walk around at the bottom of the ocean by myself.
Ultima Beats, 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 Ultima Beats,
Salt in my beans.
Ultima Beats, Ultima Beats, Ultima Beats, Ultima Beats, Ultima Beats, Ultima Beats, Ultima Beats.
Thank you, Sales, for the 50 Ultima beads.
70 bits.
John
Oh
Matrix.
boy.
You're the 70 birthdays.
In near celebration of near birthday of Duke U.
Duke U. Duke University? Thank you, John Matrix, for the 70 bits. Yeah, for real. Ocarina manufacturers just forever, once a year, making sure to play this game, and thanks for putting food on the table. Yeah, I was fortunate. Like, the circumstances are poor, but at least you didn't miss the birthday stream. Is there really nothing down here? That's kind of surprising. You'd think they'd put something down here. Bunch of wise guys, huh?
The 70 bits. Oh boy.
Hey, Beatles, thank you for the 70 bits.
Nothing says happy birthday to a streamer more than giving bits to a different streamer.
That's fair. What the fuck is this? Give me the bits. What is this?
The 70 bits. Oh boy.
Oh, buoy.
70 bits, oh a boy.
Oh, a boy. Brian doesn't know what a buoy is. Thank you, Bavork, for the 70 buoys. But why did it come out? Little goose. Vincent 74755. Thank you for the follow. How's it going, Vincent? Thank you very much. Super deformed goose. I could spend my money on the treasure chest game. That would kill an hour. I mean, I didn't say we'd be done with it in an hour. I said it would kill an hour. Well, I gotta race this guy. I gotta race the running man. Am I allowed to use my horse? Or is that illegal? Ah, see, now you're implying that there's a way to cheat. You shouldn't have done that. I think the smart thing to do would be to call the horse over here. That's the wrong song. Stop. Stop. Ow. Stop. Thank you. Okay, it's not gonna be worth it to secret hunt all the spiders until I can get the golden gauntlets. Which I'm pretty sure you get those in the last dungeon. Best time to go from here to the bridge in the Lost Woods was 2:38. That's your record. And he says bridge in the Lost Woods. I think he's gonna disqualify me if I get on a horse. My horse is gone. Horse missing .gif. Don't beep at me, I know what time it is. Remember that episode of Doug where Skeeter made an ocarina out of a loaf of stale bread? Huff, puff, huff. Huff, huff. Woo, you did quite well. But you couldn't beat me. Your time was 140, but I just beat you by 1 second. Huff, huff. You'll have to challenge me again sometime. Huff, huff. Goodbye, then. You have to save Princess Zelda from her imprisonment in Ganon's castle. Nah. I don't want to. Yeah, it gets its hooks in you. It's fun. If you're having fun with it, it's very fun. Well, not perfect, but you have some guts. Unfortunately, you never can beat me. Your record is a thing of the past. Your time was 140, wasn't it? That was close, but I beat you by 1 second. The best time to go from here to the bridge in the Lost Woods was 1:39. That's my record. Will you challenge my record? Excellent. Then you go first. Did I make a mistake by going as fast as I could when I could have dallied? I need you to get on this horse, buddy. Off to a great. Why am I doing a racing minigame? Fuck this. No, I quit. I'm going to the Gerudo village. I don't want to fucking race anything right now.
Whiteout horse.
I was like, what's that feeling that I'm feeling right now, not being able to steer my horse onto the bridge? Ah, yes. It's that. When was the last time I saved? I think it was during the no miss was the last time I saved. If you're implying that I should go slower to cheese the minigame, it's too late for that. I feel like chat is skirting with hints a lot tonight, and I would advise you not to. If you're not, that's fine, but I'm inferring a lot of data from chat tonight, and I would not like to do that if at all possible. statues for 200 rubies. Okay, I'm missing spiders here somehow. Well, I did just say that it wasn't really worth it to go farming spiders until I have the gauntlets, and I'm pretty sure the gauntlets are in the last dungeon. So maybe what I should do with this last hour is start the last dungeon? Which seems kind of weird, but I need to have all my tools before I can start looking for all the minigame content. Yeah, I follow the clues. I follow the breadcrumbs. Well, that's clearly a box over there. How do I get to that box? Yeah, fuck. I guess we'll just start the final dungeon. Right. Oh, looks like you quit the race. Ha ha ha. I bet you had almost rediscovered your killer instinct. Meanwhile... Smash cut the link in the Temple of Time. Okay, so I need stick upgrade, nut upgrade. I got the light arrows. I need the ice arrows. I need the fourth bottle, which I probably have to buy from somebody, I bet. The claim check, the big Goron sword, the gold gauntlets, 28 Skulltulas, 4 more hearts, double defense upgrade, Mask of Truth. I could, but like, this game doesn't really have like a new game plus. You know what I mean? Like, I can't... I'd just be retreading ground anyways. So why not finish it when it's finished? Fucking star shot. God damn it. When you beat Starshot, it locks your save file onto the ending, so you can't go back and get collectibles in previous locations. So you have to do what I'm doing with this game. You have to do it in order to 100% that game. You have to get everything and then finish the game. Like, who does that? Who's like, well, you know what you're never going to want to do again? Play the game. You know what you're always going to want to do again? Watch the ending. And half of that is true. Half of that is true. Like, they're not misguided for thinking that. However... What game is that? Oh. Joy. I thought I equipped the fire arrows. Nope. 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 You would. Okay, don't touch it. There we go. Forbidden fire candy. The spirit barrier is dispelled. Hurry up, kid. Whoa! Little mini dungeons. Little bite-sized mini dungeons. That'll be a $1,000 fine. Zelda Hub World would be weird. Wait a minute, I didn't do anything. Oh, man. Oh. Yeah, I probably should have thought about that a little bit harder. Whoa! Okay. Alright. Wait for the wind. Whee! Equip bombs. What's up, Ragadom? I don't know if I said hello to a Caratate either. Hello, a Caratate. Nope. Patience, patience. Patience. Thank you for the clip, X-Keeper. Oh, shit! I read that wrong. I forgot where the platform was. Oh, health. Bullshit. Bullshit. Oh. Look, sometimes I'm gonna try my best. Sometimes I'm just gonna face tank and phone it in. That counted as wind? Okay. Cherry rope things? Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, I'll have one.
Looks like the Legends of the Four Winds strikes again, Mr. Radon.
Ah, sports ball. I was thinking of the 50 bits. The 50 legends. Oh, thank you. How are they?
Not bad. A little stalish.
Yeah.
Like hard.
Yeah.
Harder than I would like them to be.
Yeah. Thank you.
That's not usually the case.
What's up, Zombie Molly? How's it going? That's a good point. That's a very good point. Why does he not just mix the boots? Forest barrier is dispelled. Hurry up, MisterRadon. Is Darunia the only... Well, Darunia and Rauru, are they the only male sages? Makes you think. You know, I'm not mad at that heart in the box for once. What's in the box? Oh, it was ice. Got it. Stop! My poor fucking head, please. Yeah, they give you the MP cost in numbers, but they don't tell you how many MP numbers you have. Am I dead? We probably want to take our boots off for this one. Timed puzzle. Yoink. No, I don't want to climb it. I don't want to jump in the hole. Alright, well, the timer reset. Did the fairy respawn? Sick. Hey. 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 It's gone. So if I go back into this room... I'm gonna get my blue fire back. That shit's not easy to come by. No. Not yet. I've got 72 of them. The water barrier is dispelled. Hurry up. You. Why does it have so much armor? Don't you dare. Is that a treasure chest over there that I just ignored? How could I? How could I? I'm coming for you. Ugh. Yeah, that's about right. 5 rupees. Hell yeah. Fair enough. You blew it. He's right behind me, isn't he? Why?
Breathe. Refresh yourself. It's just invisible ice and a like. It's okay, my friend.
Thank you for the 50-bit sports balls. Pick it up. What the f-
You got this, King.
See, you're setting a dangerous precedent, sports balls, because now I can just walk off the side of this platform for 50 minutes. Careful. Careful, buddy. You don't want to do negative reinforcement. Did he eat my magic up? Can I have it back? It's kind of like a Snuggie. Like a gross, meaty Snuggie. Good night, Dorky.
Oh snap, son, it's okay. Watch your step there.
Give me the 50-bit sports balls. Okay, next time I need to kill the like before smashing that pot. So I can get that magic back. What's in the box? Golden gauntlets. Let's go. Big lifties. Big lifties. What the? Light the thing. Thank you. Wait. What? Oh. Gotta preserve my magic here. Gotta hit that switch. Probably more that, like, they had something more planned, and they're like, well, we got this item, we put these interactables with the item in the game, but we ran out of time or space or whatever, memory. So, here they go. Plop. Enjoy. The shadow barrier is dispelled. Please save the princess. I think I might not. I think I might go lift stuff. I got the lift stuff that I wanted to get. Please lift the princess. Got it. That should have broken the... That should be like an instant barrier break. Shatter it. Sports balls, think of it, 50 bits.
What do you guys think Ganon used these rooms for? Kinda like Dracula, this castle seems oddly non-utilitarian and more just a weird place to live and work, you know?
Well, I mean, you want to get really into it, right? This... Ganon didn't make this castle. This is Hyrule Castle. So he just filled it with evil. What's up, J-Mon? Bundle of arrows. Block of ice. Second block of ice. Third block of ice. 5 rupees. Invisible bat. 1 heart. Arrow.jpg. So I will reiterate what I said near the start of today's stream. I have a lot going on next week. Don't count on any streams. I'm going to do my best to stream as much as I can between Monday and Thursday. But I might just not have time to, honestly. So if I see you, great. If I don't see you, I'll see you. Oh, no, you don't. The light barrier is dispelled. Hurry! But I will try. I will try to stream Monday. I've been really bad with streaming on Mondays and Tuesdays lately. I will try to, if I have the energy. I gotta work pretty much all day Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday though, which is lame. But that's how she goes. Yep, I missed. Is that a... That's not like a puzzle timer. That's a heat timer. Got it. Okay. I made a block. It's a sick game, though. I'm getting ready to go back and finish that one. No. I was playing it, it got really hard, and then the war broke out, and I was like, I need to not play violent games for a bit. So I'm gonna go back and start it over on easy. Because the manual, the American manual lies. It says that you have to play it on hard to get the real ending, which is not true. It's just a straight up lie. I think it's true for the European version of the game, but not the American version. But they didn't change it in the manual. The fire barrier is dispelled. Hurry up, brother. Brother. Now we broke the barrier. That's good. Now we're gonna leave. We're gonna worry about this tower later. Just can't lift those, huh? Just can't lift the red ones. The spicy red ones. Oh yeah? That's pretty good, Shio. Welcome, MisterRadon. I am the Great Fairy of Courage. I'm going to enhance your defensive power. Receive it now. Just dump it on Ganon's castle. That's pretty good. Your defensive power is enhanced. Your defensive power has been enhanced. Damage inflicted by enemies will be reduced by half. When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. Weary. Defense. 50 things you can do with your scrotum / pelvis. Sure. Yeah. Why not? Tie a big old knot. Ugh. Ooh, that's not pleasant. It's nighttime in Hyrule. And young Link is about to play the treasure chest game. Bum bum ba-da. Bum bum ba-da. Ba-da ba-da-da 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 bum bum ba-da.
This is the script from Days of Our Lives Kai. Dr. Tom Horton is powering up. Ah. Tom fires an energy blast. Tom. Ah. My entire planet destroyed.
Winner!
Olivia jumps for cover while Dr. Horton fires 3 more laser blasts. Olivia hides in the barn for cover. Protect me to the limit, Doctor. If you have to end me, just do it. Let it end. Dr. Horton retreats forward. No. I will not succumb to the sin of despair. I will grow stronger. And you will not understand. Trust me.
Retreats forward is really good. Thank you, Duke, for the 50 Days of Our Lives, Kai. Great, you are a real gambler. Yeah. Yeah.
Dr. Horton walks forward and throws a laser barrage on Omegan Building. Omegan Building blows up and the force pulls Dr. Horton across the mountainside. Tom, sobbing, no. Dr. Horton stumbles to a floor near a pair of concrete blocks with holes in them. The following text has yet to be added. Olivia stands and looks toward the center of the hill. The reason to fear death is not boredom, it is the fear of betrayal.
Oh no.
No matter how often you tell yourself that death is just an end,
the ache of coming and disappearing is still that familiar, all-consuming sensation. Hey, thank you, Duke, for the 50 Dr. Manhattan. Dr. Tom Manhattans. I would also watch Days of Our Lives, Kai. Alright, so we basically have infinite rupees now, right? With this one simple trick. Well, there's beans. There's always beans. Except there aren't beans anymore. Could let Likes eat my tunic a bunch. What's up, Fuse? Popcorn.
Here comes Charger.
Excuse me, I need to prepare an extraordinary breakfast. I am a man in a hurry. I need to stay on track and prevent gremlins. The Cajun was wearing what used to be an apple uniform. The apple symbol had been subtly scrawled across her back because a witch in a costume with the colors of the red, the orange, and the yellow had given birth to the child, and they needed him to stand up. Excuse me, Mom. I mean, Captain. Excuse me,
Mom.
Boss. Excuse me. I've got to make an appointment.
Thank you, Duke, for the 50 excuse me's. There's a rumor going around that there is a potion shop that can make the ultimate medicine. I want the ultimate medicine. Mom. Well, at the risk of getting sucked into another side quest, we just got our 17th heart. And it is about that time. I gotta wind down and find my way to bed at some point tonight. Might take a sleep aid or something to help me get there, but I didn't restart the timer after muscle.
Here comes Charger.
MisterRadon's Top 10 Books. 1. Manly Sea Tales 2. Grognadian Compendium of Every Type of Hobnob 3. Tiresome Work, A Complete Guide to Bookbinding
Does
4.
sound tiresome.
Spaghetti Logic 5. Memoirs of a Madman 6. An Anarchist Cookbook
And
7.
not the...
Understanding Why the World Exists, Not All Humans Are Created Equal 8. The Joy of Cooking, 1st, 2nd, and 3rd edition 9. Beyond the Burglar's Hammer, Pest Control and the Art of Inventing Good Things 10. Grognadia, aka The Encyclopedia of Scamming, Phishing.
Wait, Grognardia's been a scam this whole time? I don't want to hear that. Thank you, Duke, for the 50 burglars' hammers. Does anyone know how long ago the thing was? Duke Jones, thank you for the 50 unreleased video games.
List of unreleased video games. 1. Vassum 2. Dando 3. Myth of the Dragon Lord 4. Cyclops 5. Hypnoseal Hysteria 6. Sesamatha V 2.07. Anon Seva Samandala Mate. It's been 20 killer 9. Slivers of Masquerade 10.
They're like number 10.
No one gave to the goose 11.
No one.
Infinite Crypt 12. Back to Bacon 13. Gorge 14.
Gorge.
Mia Bage Rimamrita 15. Chitra Likaram 16. No person on Earth is an island.
A lot of these unreleased video games sound like they were perhaps meant to be released in Sanskrit. Thank you, Duke Jones, for the 50 unreleased video games. Thank you, Ern. And thank you, everybody, for watching. I did say we were going to do shout-out theater tonight. So why don't we do that? Why don't we do that? Let's do a little bit of shout-out theater. Chat, are you ready for shout-out theater? Once we get this timer thing situated, we'll do some shout-outs. Timer stopped at 35:15:15.
Charger.
Yep.
Friduli cocktail recipe, serving suggestions. Try to find the best bottle of cognac that you can. It takes some patience to find a bottle with a tight seal that can hold the liquor. Fill your glass half full of cognac.
Yeah.
Garnish it with a cucumber wedge if you like and place the small triangle on top of it.
Cucumber triangles. Thank you, Duke Donuts, for the 50 cognacs. Yak. 3:43:54 VOD time. Okay. So we had an hour and 14 minutes. It's easy to do. We'll just go blip. Thank you, Earn. Blip. Start. And stop. Okay. One more save for the road. Okay. Shout out well, first we got to give Duke Donuts a belated birthday shout out. First and foremost, we got to give Duke Donuts a shout out.
Man, imagine if this had game design. How cool that would be. If it had it at all. Even the slightest bit.
A conference with Sasquatch. Shadrock was doing a bunch of prompts with me and him today, and I was just getting hosed. I was getting like beat up. Everyone was telling me they didn't want to hang out with me. I think you threw me from a van at one point. Like it was rough. I was having a hard go of it. We got to give some bonus shout outs for the 2 raids we picked up tonight. 3 raids. 3 raids we picked up tonight. One for X-Keeper. Mario Party. Luigi's dead. Mario is dead. Everyone is dead. We gotta give a bonus shot to Doc.
I'm gonna go 950. 950 power, 84 degrees. Let's see where this lands. 3, 2, 1. Kobe.
Oh. Holy shit. Oh my god. How do you even do that? You gotta give a bonus shout out to Miyaku.
It's on the D-pad? Oh my...
Little Yakuza.
I don't understand. Oh my... okay, this was money well spent. No, X is like...
Alright, chat. Who's getting a shout out tonight? We have, we'll say 10, maybe 15 minutes? Maybe 15 minutes. Cough 45.
So you just have to make fragrances and try to impress these dudes by giving them fragrances. It's got a PS2 port. Let's see if there's any screenshots the manual shows or anything, because there's fucking nothing on the box.
Chazzy!
This... The fucking book is all stuck together.
Jazzy, how's it going? We're about to end the stream, but we're doing a little thing called Shout Out Theater. We're giving shout outs to lots of people, so here's one for you. Mega Man 2. 2?
Give me that. And now. No, no extra health.
Oh no, this boss.
We're so stingy with the weapon energy. Now
What's
I
up,
need
Wolf?
There. All right.
I hate this boss so much. This is the worst part of Mega Man 2 right there. Alright, hello everybody from Chazzy's stream. We're just going to be watching a bunch of clips for the next about 10 minutes or so, and then we're going to go. So if you were looking for Zelda, it's already done for the day, but thank you for rating anyhow. Thank you, Chazzy. Hope you had a good stream. What were you streaming today? Lord BBH.
5 Robins on the
Yes.
edge of a cliff. Oh god.
The best game.
You can call me Spank Me. Perfect.
It's the best. I gotta learn to play that game one of these days. I really want to learn how to play that game. Alright, next up is Rachel. Rachel Retro. Let's watch a clip from 15 years ago from Rachel Retro.
Okay, hold up just a moment. I'm looking at my color scheme here, and it's vaguely the trans flag color scheme. Are you telling me that you people put in James Pond and James Pilk for the colors, and this is what you got? Are you serious right now?
James Pilk.
Hey, it's time for another raffle. Let's hit the button. How's that? Y'all like raffles, right? Right?
I don't like James Pilk. Alright, let's get a shout out for RP Genius, the one and only Mo.
Clean!
Let's get a shout out for Shadrock. Yeah, normal Mario Kart streams over at RP Genius.
Oh my god!
Let's get a shout out for Dot Level.
I don't think. All right, cut the clip.
Doctor Who in it hard. Doot. Wolf. Wolf wants to know what clip they would get. Here's a clip from Wolf.
Oh, fucking hell!
Just a bunch of dudes running off a bridge.
Video game. Bang down down meow meow now 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 bow 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 bow. Meow meow now 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 wow meow meow wow bow bow meow. This moment has been brought to you by the 16-bit cartridge Golden Axe and its broken AI. Fucking hell. I take
Make
that
the
back.
clip
That
area
was totally
larger.
fair. You lose points for it though. You don't get the
Okay,
points.
I'll make it a little larger. Where am I? Me? A clip of me? Oh. No, no layout dedicated to
break?
clips.
Yeah, did the menu? Hang on. The fucking sound test doesn't work. If you play too many songs in the sound test stops working.
Ugh. Alright, and fuse.
Shit, what the fuck?
Put him in fuse. The 40 quarters of shame.
Okay, I'm composed.
Kleben, Splurknurch.
I like the dungeon music. It is pretty good. It is pretty good. Makes you wanna move your cheeks around. Dun, 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 dun. Okay.
Normal Kleben clip. Perfectly normal Kleben clip. Are you asking for another Radon clip, Sports Balls? I don't understand. I'm gonna go past your message for now. Ends. Ooh, SimCity.
Alright, can I shoot the brain from where we are with a kidney beam? Imagine beating XCOM as a kidney beam. Is that where we're at? That could be where we're at. I don't know yet. Okay, we won. We can MC one of these guys, but I really want to beat the game as a kidney beam. Alright? No line of fire. Come on, beat the... Let's fucking go, dude! Let's fucking go, dude! First try! First try, 20-man XCOM Superhuman Iron Man, and we beat the game with a fucking kidney beat, dude! Let's go! Let's fucking go, dude! So stupid! What a stupid way to beat this game!
ACMLM. Look at this pro level play. Oh, the 6 in a row. Oh my god, it's so clean. Look at the work. Look at the work. It was the bendy upside down man, Shadrock. Look at that. Excellent Dr. Mario skill. Who's next? Who's next? Hesh Ballantyne.
We're gonna make squirrel soup. Give me another buffalo. Alright. I'm not gonna... Jackie, I won't shoot anything else. There's already like a... I didn't mean... I didn't mean to. It was headed right for me. It was coming right at...
A Proot shout out. Shout out theater is closing in 2 minutes. So we're gonna get through what we got and then we're probably done.
now the oven has to preheat again. I did not set up my rack. I'm covered in flour.
Regular noisy baking. Jack, not Jack. Jack, not Jack. We're getting through as many as we can.
They held hands so many times. That's how you make babies, I was told. How lewd.
10 years of dirty magical schmacks.
One for Rig.
This is a family game, all right? This is a family game, Dan.
Oh my god. Alright, one for Tone. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh.
What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? BD. Okay. We need an equip. We're okay, right? 28, 33, 38. We're over it.
Why didn't that work? That should have worked. It might need to be at Tone of the Sun, Kai.
I wasn't paying attention.
Oh. Rip.
Fucking asshole. Fucking troll. Motherfuck. God damn it.
I think that's it. I think we got to the end of the queue. Right on time. That is...
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits and I'm gonna go ha 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 ha.
Rachel Retro, thank you for the 100 bits. Rachel Retro, I'll give you the final...
Here comes Challenger.
John Matrix, thank you for the 50 bits.
The helicopter had dragged him around and pulled him back and made him into a job. MisterRadon had brought Shadrach back to life.
Duke Donuts,
he
thank you
had
for the
worked
50
his
bits.
miracle, and Shadrach had to believe it was real. Because it was true. Shadrach's boss had given him the job. Shadrach had made it back to fly. 2 weeks later Shadrach was walking around with a job. He had been flying so much, he'd forgotten to fly at all. The first few weeks
Xkeeper,
were
thank you for the 100
normal,
bits.
but then Shadrach started to lose his job.
Don't lose your job, Shadrach.
Friduli cocktail recipe, 1033 3/4 ounces cognac, half an ounce orange liqueur. Pour all ingredients into a shaker with ice. Shake well and strain into
Duke
a
Donuts,
2
thank you for the hype
glass,
train
then
100
add
bits.
a squeeze of orange liqueur for
That's a lot of
flavor.
cognac.
Share this.
Share that. Yeah, you should share that. It's way too big for one person.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits and I'm gonna go lol 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 lol. Salamander.
Salamander.
Here comes a new
We got another one hype train.
You must crush them.
MisterRadon's top 10 books. 1. Manly Sea Tales. 2. Grognadian Compendium of Every Type of Hobnob. 3. The Demon's Dictionary. 4.
Oh.
Holes and Ammo. 5. The Pirate's Bible. 6. Troll's Companion. 7. The Fiery Triangle. 8. Murder by Death. 9. The Thief with a Glass Hand. 10. The Art of Drunken Monkey Business.
Rachel, who do you want to give a shout out to? Thank you everybody for the bits. Murder by Death. Who do you want to give a shout out to, Rachel? Retro Pals. Alright, good.
Well, if you're unfamiliar with the movie, it's a Arnold Schwarzenegger / Tom Hanks vehicle.
Tom Hanks or Tom Arnold?
Oh, Tom Arnold, yeah.
It's not Tom.
Uncle Furries! Uncle Furries!
Oh my god! Okay, I'm pressing the start button.
Alex has never pressed the start button faster than that.
Oh my god! I'm
didn't.
gonna check my options real quick.
I didn't know that was there. I didn't know there was an Uncle Furry store in True Lies.
No, make it easy. No, normal or hard. Make it easy for me. Okay.
John Matrix, shout out. Who you want? Who you want, John Matrix? I'm selling shout outs right now. Shucks. And K. Got it.
He will not even let us leave the room, guys. We can't even leave.
Stiffen yourself.
We are
I'm
stuck
gonna
here
give him 50 bits and I'm gonna
until
I
we
don't
figure out
know.
what it is that we need to do.
Thank you, Shadrach, for the 50 bits.
Somebody find a crazy Japanese like walkthrough and tell us what we need to do while we just smell these things. Oh, that's all we had to do. We just had to be a creeper.
Moment of tension.
Oh gosh. Okay, we put them back.
Duke wants a Rachel shout out. Ooh, Mario.
Not like that.
Look at the chat too.
Yeah, let me try butt stomping this.
Butt stomp.
Oh, there-
X-Keeper, who do you want to give a shout out to? Who would you like to give a shout out to, X-Keeper? Clap, clap. Me again. Indiana Jones?
What the fuck? Oh, I was really hoping it was gonna last for the whole race.
So good. Duke Donuts, you get another one. Who you want, Duke? Rig Gaming.
The big cock in my tight ass, please. Who are these accounts?
Shadrock. What's up, Gibby? Someone gifted a sub to Big Cock in My Tight Ass, please, I think. One more for Rig.
Very well, we will consult my ball and find out if Rig is the cutest of all.
The answer is no.
No! Oh, fuck the ball!
I am confident it is no.
No! It's reaffirming it! No!
Alright, excellent. Thank you, everybody, for the hype train. 450 bits. So yeah, I will try to do some streams as often as possible this week. I do work all day, basically, for the next 3 days. So it all depends on how many cookies I get to eat, I think. The cookies are the deal. The deal and the wheelin' and the dealin'. If we do stream, it'll probably be Zelda. Probably. Because that's nice and easy and doesn't require too much swearing at Wipeout. Duke Donuts with the 50 bits.
MisterRadon's top 10 books.
And then I'm out of town Friday,
Manly
Saturday,
Sea
Sunday.
Tales 2. Grognadian Compendium of Every Type of Hobnob 3. Three Kings of Intrigue 4.
I want that one.
Three-Fingered Calamity 5. Grognadian Compendium of Your Princess's Wedding 6. All My Nails Are Red 7. The Art of Human Body Double Crosser 8. The Great Art of Accidentally Killing Someone in the Middle of the Shower 9. The Mad, Punk, Slide-In, and Punk Rock 10. Three-Fingered Crescent Sword, A Life.
A Life. The Great Art of Accidentally Killing Someone in the Middle of the Shower. That's a great art. Duke Donuts. Would you like to give another shout out? For 50 bits, that'll buy you a shout out. I'm going to give one to Chuba while you decide.
Oh man. Second time tonight.
It's the wall, brother.
That's the wall. Here we go again.
Look how loud it gets.
Oh man. Excellent. Good.
Duke Donuts shout out. Absolutely. Let's get a good one. Here we go.
What? Jerks. Whoa! Oh no!
It's growing.
Oh no!
All right, very good, very good. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for streaming, everybody. We are going to raid. Twitch is recommending me a Spring Anime 2023 chart stream. I don't know why. I'm not sure why. But nice. Very nice. We're going to raid Rig. Rig is doing Wizardry 7. Comfy Sunday night dungeoneering. Everybody go watch some Rig. Rig is the best. Yeah, you can spam a raid on, play it. Sports Ballers. I already started the raid.
Lizards, lizards, lizards.
Otherwise, I would
lizards,
sell you a shout out.
Lizards, 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 lizards.
Okay. I will take that into consideration. Thank you very much for the 50-bit Sports Ballers. Go say hi to Rig. This is what he looks like. It's this guy right here. It's this one.
Hi.
Dude, she's a vampire. Come on.
I was so afraid you decided not to come. Oh, no way. I've been looking forward to this all week.
Oh, we're gonna come.
Have a good night, everybody.